Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Oh, Kisa, welcome in. Papilia, welcome in. I don't know why, but the stars are aligning and my camera is working for tonight. So we'll see how far we get before it stops working. How is everyone doing on this? It's Wednesday, right? Yes. How's everyone's Wednesday doing? So it's my I think I'm paranoid. Forgot to turn that on. Tired, exhausted, and prepping for my trip tomorrow. Ah, yes. Okay. I'm sorry that you're tired and exhausted. I hope that you have a safe travels. I hope you get some good rest tonight. All right. Think we should be able to run right into the new game, or into the new game, the current game. What if I want to have dangerous travels? I guess if you want dangerous travels, have at it, but I'm gonna hope for non-dangerous travels for you. Hello, Cody. Welcome in. The stars are aligning and my camera is working, so welcome back. So I chose that, stars have aligned. I don't look too horrendous, so maybe I'll make an appearance on camera. I will always support you, boo boo. Like Jason. Dangerous. Don't play with things you don't. No, 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 no. Oh, I have a new situation with my foster kittens. They're busting out of their pen now. Yay. Redeemed kitty pets. All three. I have enough points. Okay, hold on. We'll start with Aurora. Staring at the sun, it's in my blood. I'm ready for disaster. Burn bridges just for fun. Have I gone Mr. Wawa? I should play the people that I love the most. Feeling the chemicals. Only destroys me. 'Cause I'm in love with bad things. What are you doing, Miss Ma'am? She doesn't know how to feel about the pets right now. Oh, you don't have to redeem for each one. You said all three. I was gonna do all three for you for the 200. Here's an extra one for Aurora. Yeah. Staring at the sun, it's in my blood. I'm ready for disaster. Burn bridges just for fun. Have I gone It's a goddamn shame. To the people that I love the most. To the feeling, the chemicals. To Lucy! To Lucy! To Lucy! To Lucy! I must. I owe you guys a lot. Like, cat treats and everything. So, trust me, you guys are gonna get spoiled with the cats as long as my camera keeps working and as long as the cats show up. Sophie! Sophie, Sophie! The others will show up in a bit. We will try to get them on camera as we can. But I'm not going to force them to come out here. That doesn't generally go well. So we're gonna wait. There we go. So let's go ahead and get into the game. Rain at the sun, it's in my blood. I'm ready for disaster. Burn bridges just for fun. Have I gone It's a goddamn shame. I'm addicted to the feeling and the chemicals. To Lucy! Handsome man! Yeah, he's not coming
Is
out
that
here
a baton
anytime
in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Is that a baton in your pocket, or you just happy to see? Okay, so I edited that clip recently, and I'm excited to post it soon. It's in my TikTok drafts. All right, let's get into the game. I can't wait to see what people think, because the one that posted today, the only person that I've heard from that has seen it was my mother, and she told me that she found it absolutely hilarious. And it was a Lethal Company clip from, I want to say, like a year or two ago. It's pretty funny, actually. It was Happy Accidents. Hi, Royce. You do not pass as Toulouse, but I'm sure people would lovingly have you be pet on camera. Hey, you. Come here. Come here. Come here. You're okay. Come here. There you go. Here's one of my foster kittens. Here's one of my foster kittens. He doesn't like to be held. Thanks. Your tail's wet. That's gross. We get to play the game of, is that water or is that something else? That better not be anything but water. So help me God. I have had enough of your guys' bullshit from last night. I'm gonna return in an hour after charging my phone. No worries, Cody. You are more than welcome to lurk or pop in later. Let's see here. Oh yeah, okay. Then we shall get it into the game. Gonna try to do a good balance now of extra stuff along with main quests or side quests. Either way, the point is there's a lot of stuff to collect in this game. So, oh shit, hold on. I just realized that I did not add my YouTube chat to my OBS so I can see. Then add a heart, add a heart, add a heart, add a heart. There we go, and post. Let's see here, docs. Apply. Oh, by the way, just to let you guys know, I'm muted. I'm muted? I shouldn't be muted. Hello, Mr. Lark. Yes, today the stars are aligning and my camera's working, so I took advantage of it. I'm gonna be heading out now. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Kisa. Have a good night. And I hope you have a safe trip tomorrow. But anyways, yeah. The stars have aligned and I'm taking advantage of my camera working today. So Yoinketh. Now, I hope that Sophie and Tilly show up out here so that you guys can also, so that Cody can get his cat pets. If anybody is in chat that is ever interested in wanting to be a mod for me, maybe on the YouTube side of things, please let me know. Because we are at 642 subscribers, and I've had a few more people start to drop in on live streams. So anyways, let's jump into the game. I'm excited. Like I said, I'm gonna try to be more balanced. Yeah, I don't know why it seemed like I was muted. Maybe I was just really quiet for a moment. I don't know. What in tarnation? Okay. So our thing here. What is this? That's the hunting grounds. Ancient armory. Let's go there. Where's the... There's the... There. Okay. Hopefully I don't have too much of a problem trying to get up there. How's everyone's Wednesday going? I hope it's going well. I am...
I wonder what's down here.
So tired. I don't know why I'm so tired. Can I just hop hippity hoppity down? I'm gonna hope so. Okay, I guess so. Hippity hoppity, this is now my property. I would like this flower. Let's see. When this pine sampling grows to flower, it will be there. That's a good question. Who will be there? Itchy. Whoop. Nope. Go down. There we go. Desert glass. Ooh. Don't mind me, just going for a swim. Wait a minute, I just realized something. Yeah, there we go. I wasn't wearing my... well-rounded... What is it? Armor? Yeah. What in cousin fucking tarnation is that? Ultra Weave MK 71 trials October 65, but we don't have a year. Oh, never mind. It was October 3rd, 65. Is that 1965? 2065? Specifics would be nice. 85 out of 100. Weave is not tightening properly on local impact tests. We need to optimize existing sensors and add more. Then 2 days later, another test. The impact torso did better. Everything did better this time around. Sensor optimization successful, but torso protection still lagging. Recommended increasing weave density. Hello, thief. I'm doing all right. I'm tired. How are you? I got my, legs weren't doing well. Got my, camera to work. Apparently the stars aligned for tonight, so. I've been, like, enjoying this, foam cup to reuse for water. It's nice. Keeps it nice and cold. I was like, why not? Getting there on the weave, density, and detection components, but an integration error on the left knee tanked the impact test. Ouch. Subject isn't going to be able to walk that one off. Surgery required. Okay. Can I get back to you on that? I'm writing my book. No worries. You could just say, I'm not sure. I'm not sure right now, which is a valid response.
From the age of the old ones.
Investigate the bunker.
But how do I get to it?
Supply crate.
These numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
Hollow lock. Bunker door. Okay. I have no idea how I feel with the part I'm at. I can understand that. That is very understandable.
Red light. I haven't seen one of these since I was a little kid.
Oh.
These devices are missing power cells. I'll have to find power cells to get these to work.
Oh, okay, well, we can repair.
There, fits. I just need to slip in one more. These two. It's some kind of code. Maybe there's a clue nearby.
Yeah, maybe this? Okay.
I think the old ones use numbers like this to indicate time.
Yeah. Oh, 12? Shit. 13, 14, 15, so that's 3 o'clock. I need a piece of paper, or else I'm gonna forget this, unless somebody in chat is gonna be wonderful enough to type out what I need to be typed out. Gotta find a pen. So that is $12, 3, 16, 17, 18, 6, 19, 20, 21, 9. 12, 6, 9. 12, 12, 3, 6, 9. 12, 3, 6, 9. 12, 3, 6, 9. So that's at the correct turn clockwise.
Maybe there's some more information nearby. Something that will tell me how this works. Looks like each dial has 4 positions. Maybe if I get each dial in the right position. Did it.
There we go.
Gotta check the door. Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps.
Oh. Okay. Major Garo to General Aaron Harry's. Subject Ultra Weave Progress. General, you wanted fast, cheap, and good, and that's what you're going to what we're going to deliver. By using a flexible nanofiber weave instead of plating and enhancing protection with a 400 EV hard light micro projector, we've reduced our testing cycle from weeks to days. And I'm confident we can get the suit out by next month with enough production to cover dozens of elite units. At least, better yet, it will be half the weight, half the cost, and offer twice the mobility. All we need is the balance of our funding, a few more techs, and another experienced test subject. I know resources are stretched to breaking point, but any more delays will jeopardize the schedule, so please advise ASAP. May God be with you and Jane in these dark times. Semper Fi, Major Garo. Interesting.
Full already.
Really? What can't I take? Oh, that's not surprising.
Just need to install these power cells. That should do it.
Oh, I don't have any more power cells. Okay, let's look around. Let's see if there are any in here to begin with, or if there's any more places that we can check out in here. No? Not allowed? Please? Pretty please? I guess not. Alright. Well, this will have to stay down here until we find more okay, hold on. Can I go up? Yes, I can. Floor. Let's see. Does this give me any idea where I can find the other? No, not there. Hold on. Quest. Ancient Armory, yeah, okay. I think we're just gonna have to keep looking around for more armories, or ruins rather, to be able to get our answers, or get our power cells rather. Yeah. Let's go over here to this and see what these people would like. Alright. That's gotta be exhausting to swim through here with all that on. gonna get back up? There we are. That's how we get back up. Inventory. Yeah, we don't have, I don't think. Yeah, no, I don't think so. All right. There we go. And then let's go over here, because it looks like there's something that people want. Some kind of civilization, or camp, rather. Okay, hold on. I have to go over here.
Bella said Ward Chief Steiner went after the killers from the Proving. Maybe I should try to find her.
Excuse me. Let's see. You have anything to say?
That brave. Sounds like he's suffering.
Yes. It's only a matter of time before he passes on. I've seen people die before, but never in such pain. I want to be strong like you, but nothing I do comforts him. I don't even have any dream willow to ease his pain. There should be some in stashes along grave trails to the east, but I must keep vigil for this man. I don't suppose you could check the stashes? Even a little dream willow would ease his pain.
Of course I could do that.
You're young for a healer, aren't you?
Yes. I'm still learning the basics.
But
all
in
the
times,
true healers are busy in Mother's heart.
yeah, I was gonna say,
Besides,
times like
this
these.
brave is beyond healing. What he needs is someone to stay with him. And that, I can do.
Tell me what you need again.
Dream willow. An oil made from the bark of water willows. That brings
Okay.
sleep and numbs pain. My supply is gone, but hunters keep it in stashes along brave trails, out of reach of beasts and machines. There should be some left in the stashes along trails to the east.
Okay.
How did the man you're caring for get hurt?
He was one of the war party, wounded in battle down the ridge there. He was too weak to be carried back to Mother's heart, so they brought him here. I'm supposed to comfort him, but all I can do is whisper. Tell him to think of his mother's smile.
Could you see the ambush from here?
I heard it. Explosions and screams.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
and howls of machines like monsters.
it's gonna be hard to not hear
That's
it.
what he keeps groaning and muttering about. Machines like nightmares, ripping everyone to shreds. If only I could calm him. Help him forget all that and go to All Mother in peace.
You said that you, wanted to be strong, like me. I take it you know who I am?
I do. I know a lot of people didn't want you in the Proving. But if you hadn't been there, everyone would have died. Shows how much we know. The very person we needed was someone the tribe never wanted.
Exactly.
I wish I could borrow some of your courage now. For him.
You don't need to borrow what you already have.
I hope you're right.
I'll check the stashes for Dream Willow if I get a chance.
You will? Thank you. My only wish is to ease this poor man's suffering.
Do we have... No, we don't have any. So let's also go over here. I see that somebody else
They say
has
she fought
something.
beside Bast and Vala.
I kneel before you, low and humble. You're Aloy, aren't you? They say you've been made a seeker with rite of passage from the Sacred Land.
Wow,
Yes,
news spreads
to track
fast.
the killers who attacked the Proving.
I can't imagine leaving all Mother's protection. But my sister Nicola is like you. Fearless. She went north to find a Karja officer called Zaid, one of the captains of the Red Raids. He's dangerous. I'm really worried about her.
You could have gone with her.
Leave the Sacred Land and be purged from all Mother's eternal memory? No. I begged Nicola to stay so she could avoid that fate. She said
But-
she didn't care.
Yeah.
I don't know. Will she really be cursed for avenging our father?
Oh, okay.
Seems-
Now I understand why she left.
Cruel.
Did the matriarchs really give Nicola permission to leave?
No. They refused her. But nothing could stop her from going after Zaid. He murdered our father during the Red Raids. Nicola saw
So
it
this is something else outside of what
hid
just
in the cellar
happened.
and forced herself to watch. It changed her.
I lived in the Embrace during the Red Raids. What was it like out here?
For 10 years, the Karja attacked without warning. Devils like Zaid butchered braves and kidnapped civilians for blood sacrifice. It all ended when the Mad Sun King died. The matriarchs say his son wants to set things right. But that wasn't enough for Nicola.
Well, I mean, she did sit there and watch what happened. I don't think that would be enough for anybody.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Mother bless you. I know the matriarchs won't let her return to the Sacred Land, but I just need to know that she's all right. She must have passed through Mother's crown. My Aunt Salai lives there. They might have spoken. Maybe she can tell you more. All Mother.
Alright, so let's see. We are going to do the Brave Trails mission so that we can help this guy that's sick. Alright.
Another signal.
Is that mine? I can't remember. Ah, this one's mine. Okay. Good to know. Wait, is this the... Yeah, it is. Okay.
Deal with them quickly.
Alrighty. Ooh. That was a good hit. Didn't expect to get that good of a hit.
Here they come.
Come on, dude. Get your patootie back here.
Nice.
That
Do a
wasn't
good
the
hunt.
same one that I had before, but... Where did that one go? There it is. Okay. My poor Strider got hit. Oh, hold up now. Nope. Nice. I forgot that I can now loot things while I'm riding my Strider.
I'm ready.
Not this time, you little shit.
The Brave Trail. Should be a cache of Dream Willow up there.
Up there? Okay. Got it. How do we get up there? Okay, wait. Got it. Okay. Picking up what you're setting down. Okay, maybe not there. There we go. Up. Uppity up. Up. I believe in you. I believe in you. There we go.
No Dream Willow.
Damn.
Just a few shards.
Come on. Don't worry about me.
Might be a cache of Dream Willow on the Brave Trail.
And then I gotta get up there. Okay, I know how I need to do it. Are you
Just go
kidding
about
me?
your business.
Get your booty up there. There you go. Now, get a run and start. Yep, there we go. Nope. Not there. Son of a bitch. I thought it was a 1-2 punch, but then I saw the thing too late. Grab it. Jump. Uh-huh. There. Now we can go down.
Strange.
Damn, none there either.
Looks like someone stocked all the Dream Willow in these caches for shards.
Whoopsies.
There's no Dream Willow in these caches. Theo will want to know.
Alright, let's go back to the chickie.
Be too prepared.
And then the next direction. Oh man. Nothing. Nothing to see. Come on. Let's go. Leave me alone. Leave me and my noble steed alone. Oh my god. Mamacita. I did not know that that could happen. Holy shit. I felt the wind come off from that one. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Not again. Huh. Look at all them watching over there. Bunch of nosy fuckers. Hi to Lucy. To Lucy! To Lucy here for the pets. Could you stop showing your butt on camera? People didn't pay for that. Who's a sweet handsome man? Who's a sweet baby boy? Who's a sweet boy? Who's a sweet boy? He's a sweet boy. He's a handsome, handsome boy. He's like, please put me down, mother. Mother. Please. Anything but this. Y'all keep looking. Can I? You make a better door than you do a window, dude. Do you mind? 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 He's like, no. Was that Big Dicky? Yes. It is Big Dicky right here. There he goes. Exit stage. Big Dicky. As you affectionately started the accidental nickname for him. But then we just kept it. I'll never forget that. That's so fucking funny. I wouldn't want you to be sorry. That shit's funny. For anybody that's like, what are you talking about? How could somebody accidentally get this? Oh, nickname for a cat. It's because I called him one time Big Thicky. That's Thicky. And she heard Big Dicky. Dicky. Really? Guys. Why are you like this? And, well, the rest is history. Hears things differently sometimes, right? It happens. Everybody, every now and then, mishears things. It's okay. I thought it was hilarious.
You're back.
I've already been to those stashes. All I found was a few shards.
That's strange. Who would have taken the Dream Willow?
It's a good
It's possible that Jun has gathered more. You could ask him, if you're willing to make the journey.
Who's that? Yeah, so because it was so funny to me, that's why it stuck. So he's on occasion called Big Dicky.
You say someone named John might have some dream willow?
Yes. He may be a recluse, but he helps the tribe by picking herbs and brewing medicines. The problem is that he lives west of Mother's Crown, and the machines in that region are troublesome.
What sort of machines?
Scrappers. And sawtooths. It's quite dangerous.
I think we could handle it.
I'll be on my way.
Goodbye.
So are we... Okay. I was gonna say, are we not going forth and... Sir. Why you gotta be so pissy? Why the fuck you pissy? Why you always pissy? Oh my god. Stop being pissy. There you go, thief. There's Big Dicky. What? You won't do shit. He's such an ornery turd. Scoops him up and cuddles him. He would allow it. He's a noodle man. I call him my little noodle boy, because when I pick him up or whenever I grab him, he accepts his fate. Very often. Because I very often give him love. He's kind of like, well, this is my life now. Wait, hold on. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Ooh. Found me a supply crate. There, now stay right here. Uh-oh. Not like that. You're gonna get hurt. You dummy.
This must be where the war party was.
Uh-oh. Let me off the horse! Oh, wow. Yikes.
Maybe the war chief left something behind. Some clue as to where she went. Lots of machines. All controlled by the killers. They sent a stampede of them down the slope. Lenora managed to take down a corruptor, but not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them.
Talk to survivor. Where's the survivor? He's a survivor.
Let us speak.
Where the fuck are you? Marco. Polo. I had to answer myself because you didn't do it back. Where's the... What? Am I... Oh, there he is. I am apparently blind. Holy shit.
The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
I didn't. It's madness
Right.
out there.
I was gonna
War
say,
Chief
what the
Sona
fuck
sent me
didn't
back to
happen,
report.
Aloy?
I'm no good to her like this.
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed.
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The war chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Varl told me that the war chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the war chief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
Okay. Let's move forward. Okay, so it's this direction, which is close to the tall neck. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Let's go this direction anyways. But first, I want to take out some of the herd that's over here. However the fuck I'm gonna do that. Oh hey, would you look at that? Naysay Doom Priestess Harriet excuse me, Choi dies. Perth, September 2nd, 2063. Infamous bioterrorist and Naysay Doom cult member Harriet Choi has died of lung cancer at the age of 54. Choi, whose religious beliefs prevented her from seeking treatment, released a statement last year reading in part, "I am dying as always, and none are far behind me. I remain steadfast. Father Globe is in his death throes. He is ready to die, but you scorn Father Globe. Rather than help him slough off filth, you condescend, insist you know what's best. Now you've had your claw back and think you will live forever, but the grave remains no less spacious than before." Choi was serving a life sentence in Punitech Inc.'s Alpha campus for engineering the quote-unquote doom plague viral cocktail that surged New York, London, Moscow, Tokyo, and Shanghai in 2039. The decision to imprison Choi for life rather than execute her was met with widespread outrage, but information she provided in exchange for the sentence led to the arrest of 16 higher-ranking members of the terrorist cult and ultimately Naysay Doom's collapse. Interesting. It's a plea deal. I'll give you this if you don't kill me. That's what I'm imagining her, like, mustache twirling laugh is like. Oh, hi,
My
baby
focus is
beans.
receiving another signal.
Hi, baby beans. Baby beans, baby beans, baby beans. Baby beans, baby beans, baby beans. Here, I'm gonna show you guys my other foster kitten. Come here, baby boy. Here's baby beans. He's the runt of the litter of the 6 boys. Who's your sweet boy? You're such a sweet boy. You know that. Yeah. You're a sweet boy. You're such a sweet boy. You're a good boy. Baby beans, baby beans, baby beans, baby beans, baby beans, baby. I was gonna put you back in the bed. Here, there you go, little one. There you go. There you go. Now you can make biscuits all you want. Now you can lay down and you can make biscuits. Biscuits. Baby beans biscuits. Baby bean biscuits. Baby bean, baby bean, baby bean. All right. Whoop. There we go. Hey, there's a couple of rats. Ooh, that one was bone. Bone in.
Fresh as it comes.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So we're gonna be careful going through here. But first, I want to explore a bit more. Because perhaps we could kill a few more enemies and anemones. Whoa, what's that? Oh, that's a grazer. I thought that was a sawtooth? Yeah, sawtooth.
Calm, calm.
Oh, I love shooting the grazers because of that reason right there. Their blaze is easy to shoot off, very satisfying. Uh-oh. There's not a lot of room over here. I'm gonna try. I love the way that it actually, like, they did the walking in water sound really well.
Maybe there's a way to override them, but where would I find it?
Ooh. Can't get in there. I can through here, though. Thank you. Wait a minute. What? Hold on. Shard scavenge skill allows you to blah 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 blah. Selling for metal shards. Let's see here. That's Blaze. I'm not gonna get rid of metal vessel. Let's see. Resources. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Now I can go back in here and I can get the rest of this stuff. Yeah. That's that good shit. Here, little grazer. Here, little grazer. I'd say here, kitty kitty, but that doesn't really work now, does it? Here, little grazer. There we go. I don't know why that's so satisfying of a sound, but it is. Oh boy. Got his ass. Nothing.
Here we go again.
Uh-oh. Is that what I think it is? It is. Son of a bitch. Nope, shit, fuck. There we go. I was trying to get his attention before he did the little zappity zoopity shoopity doopop doopity. Here, little grazer. Got his ass. Just like I'm gonna get yours. Yeah, buddy. And that is a rat skin. And I got a rat bone. Holy shit. I'm
And one of these.
swimming in it. What am I swimming in? I don't know. That's a good question. It's not a question for me, though. Grab it. One might say, oh, how is it not a question for you? My answer is, mind your business. Mind your damn business. Why can't I pick this plant? This whole shit.
Stocking up?
Damn it. I didn't know there was a duck there. Or I mean a goose. Whoopsies. Duck, duck, goose. Ooh, wait, hold on. Let's see if there's anything over here. Ooh.
Got one.
Yeah, I'll take that. Hell yeah. Ancient sculpture. Bet. Excuse you.
Varl spoke of a bandit camp and some metal ruins. That must be the place there. Best keep an eye out around here.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Mayhaps it's a good idea. Hold on, let me see if... Ah, yes, I do need a fishbone. Not a wishbone, but a fishbone. That one's definitely a fishbone. Yep. Alright, let's look around some more. See if there's anything else we can scavenge up from here. I do believe that that was a raccoon, but I could be wrong. Sometimes it's really hard to see through this raining texture, I'm not gonna lie. So if I run into some kind of
More rain.
critter...
My boots will get damp.
Oh. I want that. Ooh, found an ancient vessel once used by old ones. Nice. It's an watcher. Ooh. What the fuck is that noise? Got his ass. Damn it. All I found was meat. It's not what I wanted.
There's the tall neck that my focus picked up.
Yeah, well, one thing at a time there, Aloy. Slow your roll. Oh god, now it's dark. Now I can't see through shit.
I think the signal is coming from that tall neck's head. There must be a way to get up there.
Probably. I think, it's gonna be an interesting experience to try and get up there.
Low and quiet does it.
Here, little watcher. Come on. I believe in you. Come on, come on. Good thing that the tall necks aren't aggressive. That would be terrifying. I have to get up one of these. I think it's gonna be that one that I'm gonna have to use. Got him. Can I find any more hidey spots? Yes. There we go. Got him. Got him. I think that's all of them. Hell yeah. And then let me get that. Ooh, another Hire My program, attracting young people back to New Zealand. Auckland, January 1st. Just what I thought would happen. I knew it wouldn't last long. I knew it wouldn't last long. Now we're back to this. Auckland, January 1st, 2062. Annalise Cameron, or Annalise Cameron, was barely 3 years old when her family fled the 2063 submergence. Now she's back. We joke it's not New Zealand anymore. It's New Zealand. But that's just having a laugh for the first time in my life. I feel like I'm home. Cameron is one of approximately 17,000 young Kiwi transplants participating in the New Zealand government's Hire My program, which offers tax incentives to displaced New Zealanders for returning home. The program is the brainchild of PM Tama Nagata, who is widely credited with facilitating the revitalization of Auckland and Christchurch through risky Sidaram River, I don't know, disaster, investing in the nanotech construction industry. It's time to let the world know we're still here, said Nagata, of the program. Our nation is strong. Not even the die-off could bring us down. We've rebuilt, and our doors are open. Interesting. Wonder what the big die-off is. Or the die-off... yeah, I wonder what the die-off is. I wonder what the river disaster was. I wonder if we're gonna get any of the answers. Let's be real. Sometimes we don't, and that's okay. I just wonder if we will. That's what kind of makes it fun. Sometimes if you don't get all the answers in the games, you get to have fun, like, doing recon afterwards, finding out information. Sorry guys, just checking in on my fosters. Making sure they're not getting into anything that they shouldn't be getting into. We do not use my chair like a scratching post. No, sir. Alrighty. Hi, Miss Aurora. Hi, Miss Aurora. My gorgeous baby girl. Look at all the wonderful treasures we've found in the ruins. Oopsies. Ooh, look at that. Trading with merchants. Alright, so we should be able to go over here and get up there. Should, ideally. I guess we'll see.
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
There we go.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Oh my goodness, child. How are you not terrified by doing this? I am nothing but terrified for you.
I know. I wouldn't want to be poked in the head either.
There we go.
Everything along its path and sends what it sees to other machines.
Oh. That's interesting. It's a fucking turkey. Have it. Now that it's light out. Let me see here. Let's go over to the last known location for Sona. And then we can deal with the then we can deal with the bandit camp. Bandit camp, bandit camp. Climate Refugee Museum opens in London. London, May 8th, 2060. Celebrated poet and environmental activist Diego Abela fought back tears today in a speech delivered on the steps of the newly opened Climate Refugee Memorial Museum in London. I was 19 in 2033. I wonder how old I'll be in 2033. Sorry. What was that for? Oh. I understand now. Hold on. Let's see here. 20. 33. Oh. 2033 minus my birth year. Ooh, I'll be 39. I shouldn't have asked these questions. When is anybody gonna actually, like, tell me to stop asking these kinds of questions? And don't do it. You're gonna ruin yourself. You're gonna upset yourself. Not, like, fully upset, but oof. I was 19 in 2033 when the waves rose up and swallowed the Azores, Abela said. The waves swallowed my home. The next decade of my life I would spend behind the walls of the Thamesmead Emergency Relocation Facility, starving at day, freezing at night, contending with scorn, disgust, and contending with scorn, disgust, and abuse from the very people charged to care for me. Abela went on to discuss the still controversial police actions of 2038. In the Thamesmead uprising, and it was an uprising not a riot, as your hollow pages still call it. I saw men and women crushed beneath the jackboot heel of a panicking power structure. Friends, lovers, I saw them die. My experience is not singular. There are a thousand Thamesmead. There are a thousand Thamesmeads. We must not allow this dark moment in our species' history to become a struggling footnote. Second Chance Party UK Prime Minister Sally Bowyer was along the first to tour the new museum. Our national totally needs this. Our nation totally needs this. What climate refugees endured was really bad. It completely deserves a real space museum so we can literally stand in their remembrance and be aware and create a brighter world than what came before. In contrast, opposition candidate Nigel Kearns-Bailey of the Fair Chance UK party was fiercely critical of the museum and its spokesperson. More than 1 billion persons perished in the Great Die-Off. Thanks to the generosity of the UK, our generosity, Diego Abela was not one of them. Thanks to the generosity of the UK, our generosity, Diego Abela was not one of them. If he so hates the fact that we saved his life and gave him shelter for a decade, I suggest he wend his way to the Thames and jump in. It's never too late to drown, in fact. I data corrupted. Wow, what a dick. Somebody has the right to be able to say, hey, we shouldn't have lost our people. We shouldn't have lived in this kind of way and difficulty just because, of, I'm guessing here, climate change? Yeah, climate refugee. So climate refugee would mean that some kind of climate change caused people to lose their homes and become refugees, seeking asylum, seeking help, seeking homes. It's okay for people to say, hey, this is not okay, and this wasn't okay. Let's not forget this. Combat override. Remain overridden by 50%. Strike from above. Deal high damage to medium enemies. I think we're gonna do the strike from above, and then we'll do this next time we have one.
This must be the rise Sona's runner told me about. The war chief stopped here. So where did she go next? They must have taken a moment to rest. Couldn't have been easy, going on after the ambush. Arrow shards. Braves were crafting ammunition here.
Mm-hmm. See here.
That old bow has seen a lot of action. No one would have left it willingly.
Yeah, I was gonna
Must have been
say
losses.
it had to have been a quick situation to have happened. Can I help you, little boy? Little Roycey boy? Roycey pants, little Roycey pants, yeah. Little Roycey pants, little Roycey pants.
Dressings for wounds. The runner wasn't the only one who got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Might be a blood trail I could follow. I should try my focus.
Can I help you, Royce?
Tracks. Roots and blood. Looks like Sona and her braves headed for that ridge.
What the fuck is going on here? Oh, I know why. Get off my keyboard! Get off my keyboard! You weirdo! Don't wow me. Y'all got to witness firsthand some fuckery because I have foster kittens. Ooh, corrupted ones. I couldn't think of a better person to have ended up with this seeker job, especially after what she did for the...
Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
Especially after what she did to be able to get it, going through that brave trail that was broken down. She really done showed it. Boss. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, big angy metal kitty. Big angy metal kitty. Oh, thank God she's alive. Sorry.
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has. Bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
You have no idea.
Show me then. Lend me your strength. Follow. The killers are just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth. The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to it. send Braves into hiding in the trees below. On my signal, they'll attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us, but we will have fury on our side.
We could have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Whoa, wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
And let's change out our uniform, or our outfit. Nice. Ooh, hold on. Outfits, give. Hold on, craft. I would like... Hold on. 5 stealth. I would like this then. Destroy the blaze. Containers are optional. Kill the cultists and corrupt the machines. Okay, where does this bring me down at? Okay.
Heard something above.
You didn't hear anything. Come here. Come here.
Calm.
Come here, buddy boy.
What's hiding in the grass?
Nothing? Don't do it again, fucker.
Rost always said, patience.
You hurt your own guy, you dumbass. Ah, that's funny. Dummy. There we go. I think we're gonna switch to this. We're gonna still craft a few more. Don't do it. Come here. Come here, you little bastard.
Is there something in that grass?
Fuck me. Okay, whew. Don't do it again. You bastard. Dick. Perfect. Okay, so right about there-ish. Holding it. Got him. Got him. Got him. This is the game that lets me exercise all the headshots. So good. Alright. Need to move over here. Need to move over here. Okay. There we go. I'm waiting for that watcher to come back over here so I can shoot him. Got him.
She went that way.
Got him.
That wasn't a warning.
Why did you guys fucking do that?
She got up there in a hurry.
Son of a bitch. Got him. So again, I say, why the fuck did you guys come down the slide thingy, mabobber, when I had it under control? Dumbasses. Oh yeah, let's fucking confront them a bit harder so that we end up possibly losing more people. Had it under control, thanks. It's not like we're lacking in braves to be able to fucking fight, but hey, you know what?
Can't carry more.
What do I know? What do you want?
This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the War Party massacre. If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's Reach, I will.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination, but you need rest.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
Val, what are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did, until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location. I left the gate well guarded. My place is here, with you, with our vengeance. Am I not owed that?
Maybe I should have a look around. See if I can figure out where the rest of the killers are.
Do as you wish. Everyone else does.
Mother.
No. Mom. But Mom. Mom, you're embarrassing me. Sorry, that's what it felt like, and it kind of cracked me up. Oh, man.
This'll come in handy.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thrawn, out.
A blaze stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that, and we win. I found something.
There we
The rest
go.
of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them. The Ring of Metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs, beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme!
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes, and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Alrighty. We'll see here. We could do that. So let's do the bandit camp. Here we go. Looty tooty, fresh and fruity. That's me. Getting all the loot I want. Because I can. Ooh, yeah. Desert glass? Fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think we should be good. Grab some.
I'll tuck that away.
Yeah, probably a good idea. I forgot that they could even fucking throw shit like that. Yoink. Oopsies. Fuck it.
This'll last.
Girl, your voice sounds like you don't like turkey. What do you like to eat then? I could understand the voice when it came to the rat, the fox, and the raccoon, but turkey? That's some good eats. Damn it. There we go. My brain almost thought it could smell rain. I'm not even joking.
Tasty.
Yeah, watch yourself, bacon. Bruh. I'm sorry. I do really love rats. I'm sorry. That broke my heart hearing that noise. Ooh.
The rain's letting up. Going easy on me.
Come on. Or don't, you know, don't listen to me. Why would you? Hoppity. 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 There you go. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take me some ancient ruins. Fuck yeah. What's up, my guy? What's up, my dude?
I'm glad you came.
You're glad. Why?
Call it a shared interest. And call me Nil. Look there, those old rocks. A bandit clan squats under them. Disturb the rocks and they'll come wriggling out. Worms that they are.
Bandits. Why have they come here?
The Nora are in trouble. Rumors spread like blood. With no braves to guard the border, killers hunger for sport to slip right through. My partner and I shadowed these scum for days. Good tracker, but he went on ahead without me. We talked about this kind of behavior. Still, I understand. Leave it too long, your fingers itch for the bowstring. Say, how about you and I work together? Kill them all.
I don't know you, and I have no reason to trust you.
Trust is a rare egg to find, isn't it? I'm just a traveler, with a bow, concern about the state of these lands, and a missing partner.
I don't think you're just anything at all.
Let me put it another way. Are you a bandit?
Of course not.
Then you have nothing to fear from me.
All right. Someone has to stop them from hurting others.
And we will. We'll stop them from doing anything. Save screaming a while. Go ahead and take the lead. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of.
Okay.
That's the alarm. Let them sound it and more will come running.
Yep.
It's a gift. And if you're the heroic kind who needs a little extra, there's the captives.
All right. I should have told you to stay. Because you're going to get me caught. Damn it. I'm gonna shoot this one right in the face. Perfect. 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 Okay. Need to get that one right over there. Perfect.
That's an alarm. Would make enough noise to bring in more.
Not unless we figure out how to disable it. Like... that.
This won't give me trouble anymore.
I got a dead body over here.
Ooh, I love this kind of shit. I love being all sneaky, stealthy. I used to not. I used to have no patience for this type of shit. But this game really taught me how much I enjoy it.
Off you go.
Does he come out over here? No.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
I think this one's dead.
you think. Good job. I'm glad you're using them smarts. Okay. This one patrols the area. It's not enough. Damn it. There we go. Another one down.
Still sniffing around.
We got a stiff over here.
Patience. Patience, patience,
Looks
patience.
like I'm clear.
Got him. There we go. Hold on. There's your head. There we go. Come here, bud. Really? You're just gonna stand there some more?
See someone up there?
to make sure that all my bows land from here on out. Go. There's another. Stealthy, stealthy like. Ooh, so stealthy. Beating some ass. Taking some names. Oh, yeah, yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Quietly.
Blasted, man down.
Blasted. Man down. That sounds like
We got a
Jerry, damn it.
boys. Find it.
Damn it, Jerry. You had one job. One, two. Got another one. Plucking them off.
I need to keep my kit dry.
Which one of you is next? Ah, it's you. Got him. Got him. Damn. I'm just going to town over here. This is insane. Pow, 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 pow. Oh, baby. Can't see in there well enough. Don't think. Yeah, I don't think so. I wonder if I can go in. And if there's hiding spots inside. There is hiding spots inside.
The bandits brought their prisoners here.
Get inside and hide, Nil. Don't get me discovered, damn it. Get your butt in some grass, Nil. So help me, Jeebus. Ooh. Hey. Come back over here, bud. Come here. Damn. That's brutal. So I know exactly the trajectory and how that went through his head, and whoop, whoop. Yikes, would not have wanted to be that guy. But I mean, I guess the upside is at least he died quick. Hello, Cash. Welcome in. I will have to get some more water. I just ran out. Thank you so much for hydrating me. Give me a head, give me a head, give me a head, give me a head, give me a head. So, head. Come here. Come here. Bring me your sweet little face. Bring me that sweet little face. Yeah, bring me your ugly mug. Here, little bandit, 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 bandit. Here, bandit, bandit, bandit. Ah, shit. Okay, so he moves between those very quickly. Got him. Ooh. Okay. The last two are, I think, inside this building, so let's go and find them and pay them a little visit. Pay them a little visit. By little visit, I mean I'm gonna shoot my arrow inside them.
I got a live one!
Come here. There you go. Got him. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. How you doing, Cash? Ooh, baby. Ooh,
Seeker,
baby.
may I speak with you?
Yeah, sure, but let me loot first, please. I would like to... Who the fuck you looking at like that? You made me feel like I had to shoot you for a moment. I was ready. I was getting ready to have to shoot you. You scared the living daylights out of me. Oh. Some goodies up here. Aloy doesn't know how to use stairs. Apparently. Ancient debris.
They're leaving.
Honey, you killed them all. There is no they're leaving. You killed every single last one of them. Good job. And by you, I mean me, really. Or should I say, through me, you killed them all.
Gonna come in handy.
Loot a bandit, loot a bandit, loot a bandit, loot a bandit, loot a bandit. Loot a bandit, loot a bandit, loot a bandit, loot a bandit, loot a bandit.
Seeker, would you lower yourself to speak with me?
Lower yourself? I'm sorry? What does that mean? I just want my loot before it despawns. Hold on. See, look at all these metal shards I'm picking up. I needed all these metal shards, sir.
Please, may I speak with you?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, what do you want?
I'm honored. All Mother be praised.
Are you all right? Is there something you need?
Yes. My friends and I watched you clear the bandits out of this camp. We're glad. They would steal from us, chase us through the night laughing. We're outcasts, not braves. Almost defenseless.
Where
Where
you
did
from?
you all come from?
Some of us have wandered the sacred lands for years. As for me, the village I grew up in was burned in the Red Raids. I'm ashamed I wasn't there to protect them.
My
But I was an
foster kittens are
outcast
playing
long
with
before
a
the
spoon.
Karja came.
Like a cat, a spoon that I would use to scoop out cat food. They're playing with a spoon that you serve cat food with. I swear, I could spend all the money in the world on cat toys and cats are gonna be just absolutely enamored by the cheapest shit.
How did you all come to be here together?
You wonder how we speak to each other when the law forbids it. But what hope do we have here, outside the embrace, alone?
I wasn't judging you. I was an outcast once.
Forgive me. You're right to ask. I convinced them to speak. I told them we were only sentenced to be outcast, not to die out here.
That's
An
valid.
intelligent approach.
Can you get your ass out of my face? Because you make a better door than you do a window, Royce.
How did you come to be an outcast?
I was a fool. I refused to do what I was told. Never went hunting when I could sit under a tree instead.
Hey, get me some more water.
I argued with my family every step, picked fights with other braves. One day, such a fight grew fierce. I got a lucky hit, an unlucky one. He went down, and there was no one left to speak for me. I deserved to be an outcast.
You seem different from the person you describe.
I hope to be.
I have a foster kitten that anytime he meows and he's being cute, he always sounds like a wee-oo, a wee-oo.
We are all outcasts, but we need to stay together to survive.
Yep.
This camp we once hated could serve us well now.
Amen.
Would you let us stay here, even if it flies in the face of the matriarch's laws?
Of course, by all means.
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say so. You're an inspiration to us. Thank you.
Yo, my dude, I'm pretty sure you got a free sample box for me. What's this do? Selling for merchant shard or metal shards, English? Do I speak it? Only sometimes. go. Ba-dum. Trading with merchants. Alright. Special items. Ooh. I'll take that, that, and that. Why, thank you. Sickness eater, medium protector. Where am I at right now with the one that I have on? Or the one that I have? 28. I already have 20. So I don't really need a medium one. Alright. Let's open our goodies, shall we? Ooh, baby! Special item! Notebook. Nice. Nice. Ooh, we could get this vantage because it's close by. We could get this vantage. We missed a cup over here. Let's snag this vantage after we do this thing right here with this guy. Whee! Ow. My ankles. Guys, what are we gonna do about my ankles? Ow, my ankles. Nope. This. There goes a rat. It's a rat, Tony. Alright. I'll stop fucking around. Ooh, hold on. One last fuck around.
Need them soon enough.
There we go. Yo, what's good?
Feels good, doesn't it? Hold it inside you one last breath. Then let it out.
I didn't find your partner.
They killed him. I hardly feel surprised. He was already getting cocky when we carved through the last bandit camp. I thought he and I were agreed. Only enjoy the killing as much as the challenge. No great loss. Nothing in the wilds I can't handle, just me and the voice of our teeth here.
Your bow has a name?
Yours doesn't?
Did bandits wrong you somehow?
They wrong us all. They live filthy lives, so they have to die that way too.
So you hunt them down to help others?
No. For sport. I can't
Fair
wait
enough.
for wars anymore. Life's too short and the thrill of death too sharp. If you kill a tribesman, there'll be retribution. Hunt a boar, they complain if you waste the meat. But bandits, they're vicious. They always put up a fight, and no one cares if you kill them.
I guess you're doing the right thing for the wrong reason.
I'm doing what I love. And what could be wrong with that?
Fair enough.
You're not just a traveler. That armor was fitted for you, and the way you hold your bow.
I said a concerned traveler. I was a soldier, but I was a soldier longer than there was a war, if you follow. Where the arrowhead passes between armor and skin, that's the place I belong. So I make opportunities to find it. It's like coming home.
Have you ever thought about hunting machines?
Well, they don't get that look in their eyes.
All right, well, good
We're
luck.
done here.
Here? I'm afraid so. But we live in a world of ruins, and bandits are drawn to them like infection to a wound.
Now,
That
leave
infection
my
set
shoe
in.
alone, you dingus.
I'm sure we'll meet again.
Maybe. If it can't be helped.
If we pass each other by, we'll know it by the way.
Okay, bye. Crazy man. Goodbye, little foxy. Little foxy fox. Little foxy pants. Again, another plant growing into something and I can't grab it. Jesus, Lord, Mary and Joseph. Y'all good?
It's heavy. World's going white.
Oh, there it is.
Should have brought a cart.
Mm. Oh, wow. To Lucy. Why you gotta be such an ornery puss? Ornery puss? Sour puss? Okay, so you can take that off the marker. Holy crap. What is this? Red Echoes. What is that? I think we should go over here and go get the vantage point and the cup. First the cup because it's closer. Yeah. Oh. I almost forgot that I have to contend with machines. Nothing? Yeah, that's what I thought, you little shit.
I gotta find a way to override more machines.
Mm-hmm. That's 2 down.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Ooh, hold up. Inventory. Wait, what is it that you want or that we don't have? Okay. Inventory. Disassemble. Okay. Huh? What in tarnation? Okay, let's figure out where the cup may be. There it is. There we go. Hell yeah! Ooh, ancient eye, metal eye. Ooh, but also, ew. Alright, let's go over here. Up there. Alright, we can make that happen.
You're down. The others haven't noticed.
Yeah.
Clever.
Got his ass. Nanner nanner boo boo.
Just stay out of their way for now.
I don't think it's gonna be up there. It's gonna be inside this building, I think. If I can find a way in to the building. It's a do believe this is one of the pains in the asses of navigating this location from the last time I tried to navigate this. Yep, there we go. Alright. And then up. There we go. There we go.
Got too much already.
Excuse me? Oh, okay. Where's the vantage point? Oh, there it is. There you go.
A pocket shitstorm tour day 4. It's hard to believe Metallurgic International used to be headquartered in this dreary old cigarette. Wyatt's office was on the 2nd floor from the top. If Hammond had a policy against workplace romances, he probably wrote it.
I want to play.
A pocket shitstorm
Nope.
tour day
It's this one that I want. No. This one.
A pocket shitstorm tour day 3. I was 13 when I broke in and vandalized this place. Me and that kid, I think his name was Star. It was my first arrest. A real banner day for the Mahdi family. What a messed up kid I was.
Text. Hi, Ma. Like me, Star was a problem child, but he wasn't really smart enough to get into trouble on his own. I didn't tell him my real motivations, just made breaking into the museum and vandalizing it sound like a fun thing to do on Duster, or high on Duster. I was only 13, but my combined interests in tech and drugs had already acquainted me with the basics of hijacking security systems. I used a jammer to bypass the window alarm. Then I got to work. I toppled hollow exhibits, smashed dioramas, yanked display panels off the walls, and smashed those too. I forgot all about Star until he yelped about flying glass. He was just standing there, holding his cheek, staring at me with big scared eyes, whining about how this is crazy and I was going to get arrested. He was right about the arrest. Getting caught was part of my plan, but wrong about the crazy. My one boy orgy of destruction wasn't some kind of drug-soaked psychotic frenzy. It was a calculated attack, not on the museum, on Wyatt. He started dating Wyatt a few weeks ago, or few weeks before, and I didn't like him. I wanted him gone. When you had him over for dinner, one of the many boring things he droned on about was how he served on the board of the museum and oversaw its technology purchases. Anyway, as I was saying, Star was right to think we were going to get arrested. It went down quick. Star began screaming about how he was burning all over, and next thing I knew, I was face down in a mound of expanding foam. The police bots never even warned us. Compared to Star, I got off easy. I've never been on the business end of a microwave gun, but they say it hurts like hell. I was still picking bits of that foam out of my hair a week later, though. Fines and damages came to 18 months of basic income. So it wasn't just shame to my actions brought down on the family, but financial catastrophe too, which is why the plan backfired. I didn't push Wyatt away. I handed him a golden opportunity. He stepped in and paid the bill, and it was only it was only another month or two before you got engaged. It's weird, but lately I've been dreaming about that night. I keep seeing that first projector I toppled, watching that hologram of a pioneer woman slew sideways and spin on the floor like a bowling pin as the emitter crashed over. A zap and a flicker and she was gone. History shorting out. Kind of like now, I wonder if anyone will survive to build museums about us. Damn. And then... Hi, Ma. Looking back, it's almost comical how much I detested Wyatt. I hated everything about him. His lumpy face, his bad skin, his always calm voice, his out-of-style suits, and especially his stupid cowboy name. I don't care how badly you want to simulate. There is never any excuse for naming your kid after a gunfighter. I couldn't believe you would replace my Baba, a decorated combat flyer, with a corporate drone. So I made it as hard for you as I could. I was beyond cruel. I accused you to your face of only being interested in Wyatt for his money. I called you my own mother, a gold digger, and worse. Refused to attend the wedding. Then got myself arrested the night before just to cinch the point. It took me years to understand the obvious. Of course you married him for his money. For my sake, not yours. Before Wyatt, the job you were working didn't even cover food and rent. When you didn't get overtime, we slipped deeper in debt or went hungry. You literally couldn't afford to spend time at home, let alone pay for child care or rent a nanny bot. Meanwhile, your son was out of control, a truant, and a thief. Not even out of junior high and already a drug addict. If you'd only had yourself to worry about, I think you would have politely refused Wyatt's interest. You were no stranger to hardship compared to what you went through getting out of Kolkata in 2037. Simple poverty simple poverty. Oh my goodness gracious. Simple poverty probably seemed like a cakewalk. You knew how to survive, but your son didn't. I was headed nowhere at ramming speed. You married Wyatt to save me, for the stability and opportunities his money could provide, but it wound up working, but not as smoothly as you hoped. Before I could be saved, I had to die first. But that's the story of the amphitheater? Interesting. So we need to find another tall neck, probably. To be able to figure out how to get control of more machines. I'm pretty sure. That's how that's gonna have to go. Where do you have to go? All the way over there. Is that the main quest? Oh wait, Daughter's Vengeance. Jan, a young Nora, is worried about her sister. Left to sacred lands to find her father's killer. Okay, so where are we going? All the way over here. Got it. Think we will go here. Fast travel here and then cut over there.
The strongest lie dead and wounded. The machines are frenzied. Only the gods.
I like how I was on top of the campfire. Apparently we're having Aloy for dinner. Ancient sculpture. Nice. Yes, little boy. What do you want? Oh. Let's see here. The one that I currently am wearing, how... Oh, that's a 5. Nice. Let me get this then equipped. And then I want to sell the old one. And then we can... over there. Onwards and upwards. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Save these for the trail.
Alright. Let me Okay. I would like to go a little hunting here. Oh, that's an actual piggy. Okay.
Gotcha.
Here. Grazer, grazer, grazer. I believe in you.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Oh my gosh. He done pushed me right out of there. Did y'all see that? I went on a trip.
They weren't looking for me.
Come here. There we go. Damn it. Oh, there he is. Sorry. Damn it. There we go. Come here, you're gonna be my noble steed.
Sunset. Maybe a chance to rest. Mother's crown. This must be Mother's crown. So I should be around here somewhere. So many wounded.
Gotta split us here for a reason.
What happened to you, Hunter? Are you all right?
Oh, I'm grateful for this wound. It's a lesson I won't forget. And you should heed it too.
How's that?
I was chasing a galloping grazer, so intent on my prey that I didn't see where I was going. Right to the threshold of a cauldron.
Ooh. Cauldron?
A cauldron? What's that?
Ah, you're from inside the Embrace, so you've never seen one. A cauldron is a sort of door, I guess. No one knows what lies beyond. Some say machines are made inside. Others think they're dens of evil, where the spirits of the metal devils linger. Same thing, I suppose. Whatever they are, they're forbidden.
You mentioned a lesson before. What did that wound teach you?
As I stood before the cauldron, my prey scampered off, and I stared, dumb with wonder. For a moment, I was a child again, wrapped from stories told by hunters at the campfire. I had a powerful desire to see what was inside.
I bet.
That's when the Watcher attacked.
Oh.
Cauldrons are guarded, you see. I barely fought it off, and got the scrape as a reminder. There's a reason the matriarchs forbid those places, and not just because they're dangerous. We weren't meant to see what's inside. I'll never waver again. This scar will see to that.
But for a moment you felt something. A sense of discovery. Are you so sure that's a bad thing?
Has to be, right? Or I wouldn't have been punished.
All right, well, thank you for that.
Where can I find this cauldron?
My point is, you shouldn't.
Then describe the place I should avoid.
You're a clever one, but not so clever as to heed my warning, I see. Fine, you're grown. I can't stop you. It's dead north of here, past the red drifts, built into the side of a mountain. Just remember, I told you to stay away.
You're the Seeker. The
Yep.
one who was an outcast.
Was.
My hunting party. My party has... You fought the killers, didn't you? The ones that attacked in the Proving. You saved many lives.
Yes.
I wish I could have saved everyone.
Did you... How far did you follow the killers?
What are you getting at? Are you worried your hunting party has been killed?
There are worse things than being killed.
What's worse than being killed?
No shit.
I'm not like you. I can't live as an outcast. I'm afraid... My friends went into the ruins. I can't go there, or I will be cast out. But I can't abandon them either.
What was your hunting party doing?
After the Proving, we were so angry. We wanted to strike back. And those corrupted machines left tracks we could follow. We caught up to them at dusk. We fought with all our burning hatred. But in the dark and chaos, I couldn't see everything. They stampeded, and then I was alone. I ran back here, but my party is...
Your party is...
gone.
Tell me what you want. Speak plainly.
Find my friends. We were so eager to fight the corrupted machines, we didn't realize we'd reached the edge of the ruins.
Hold on.
You're a seeker. You can enter Devil's Thirst without judgment. But please, have pity on us. Don't tell anyone we were there.
You have nothing to worry about on that end, trust me. I'll see what I can do about your friends.
Okay. Hold on one moment. We are going to go into a BRB screen because I have kittens that want some snacks, and I can't leave the snacks unattended because I have a big ol' handsome chonky boy that doesn't understand not to fuck around with snacks that aren't his. So I will leave you guys with this and some music. Alright, we are back. I swear, I know how to do things. Oh my goodness. I tried to put them in the pen again, but they broke out, so they are out until later, until I can see if there's something I can do to fix the situation. Alrighty. You.
I said I'd meet Varl and Sona near Red Echoes. Are you Salai? Jan said your niece may have come through here. Nakoa.
I've got nothing to say about that.
Please, I only want to help. I'm a seeker headed north. Jan wanted me to help find her. Anything you tell me stays between us.
I gave her supplies for the journey. She was headed for Daytower, looking for Zaid. Nothing I could say would stop her.
That's not surprising.
Is there anything you can tell me about Daytower?
It's a Karja fort, right at the border. Bastards used to gather Nora captives there, so they could ship them to Meridian for slaughter. I told Nakoa not to go. What's a lone Nora gonna do there? But she wouldn't listen. All she can think about is finding Zaid.
What do you know of Zaid?
He's a rabid animal, a murderer. The worst of the Red Raiders. Killed my brother while poor Nakoa watched from the shadows. Even as I begged her not to go, part of me wanted her to. I need him dead as much as she does. You can't imagine what it's like. He mutilated my brother. And yet he walks free among the Karja.
I understand. Better than you think.
Yep. Rost.
I'll look for Nakoa when I reach Daytower.
I'm not sure you can reach it. I've heard they closed the gates because of this corruption among the machines. But Maria might know more. Just don't mention why you're asking.
I won't. I promise.
Alright. Good to know. Okay, you seem to have a quest.
Brave! Mother's Crown could make use of your bow.
Me?
Well, you are a brave, aren't you? We need boar skins. Our Stitcher works his hands raw, repairing cloaks and armor. There's good boar hunting to the east, past the falls. But there's a machine out there now. When I saw it, I dropped the hunt, ran for cover, knocked an arrow, but then I...
No shame in living to fight another day.
No, it's... my ring had come loose. That was my luck in the wild. My mother's prized from a machine's jaws long past.
You put that much trust in a ring?
After all that's happened, I need luck as much as the tribe needs those skins.
I'll see what I can find.
If you can help, you have my thanks. I'll be at the campfire when you come by again.
Alright. And then there's another person.
Oh, it's you. The outcast turned seeker. I've heard you're good with bow and spear. Ew, some even say you're the best.
I think I hear a challenge in there somewhere. And I'm not interested. I have more important things to do.
Oh, I see. The Seeker doesn't have time for us lesser Nora.
Are you
Too
shitting
busy
me?
hunting machines and marauders. Well, I can't claim to have faced the corrupted or danced with demons, but I have earned a few sons at the hunting grounds at Valleymeet. Have you? Or maybe your seeking hasn't taken you that far.
How did you win those sons?
I took down machines with 3 different types of arrows. Freeze, shock, and fire. If you aim to take a trial, you'd better come equipped. But I'm sure a seeker is always prepared, right?
What a snide little shit.
You went to a hunting grounds in Valleymeet. Is that even in the Sacred Lands?
Depends on who you ask. It used to be ours, but since the Red Raids ended, the border is a bit unclear. Most Nora don't go there, but the matriarchs won't cast anyone out for heading that way. As for the hunting grounds, the keeper's a Karja. He can't refuse anyone the trials, but don't come on too strong. He's so afraid of the Nora, He might jump out of his skin.
Do you try to provoke everyone you talk to?
Only seekers with red hair and big reputations.
And how often do they come around?
You're the first I've seen today. If your seeking takes you to the hunting grounds, see if you can earn a blazing sun. If you do, you'll know you beat me.
Consider it done.
What a little shit. Okay, I know that there's a hunting grounds thing. Remove canisters from grazers. I want to do that for sure. Braves and Devil's Thirst, boar skins, and investigate story. Okay. That takes us 400. This takes us 800. This I want to go with first because it's closest. Actually, the Seekers at the Gate is closest. And then we'll do the other one.
Well, I hope you're looking to buy. I could use the shards.
I'm heading for the border. You're a trader? What do you know of the Karja tribe, or their capital, Meridian?
I've never left our sacred land, but I've traded with Karja outlanders from time to time. Too fancy for their own good, if you ask me. As for Meridian, it's all they talk about. A city built atop a mesa, with soaring towers, high as mountains.
How did the Karja ever come to build such marvels?
Slave labor. But their new king has forbidden slavery. I guess he cares more about justice than new construction, huh?
Well, I mean, that's not bad.
See anything you like? Sure you do.
Okay, let's see what you got. Okay. Yeah. Resources. Ammo. I really need to get a Karja warbow. Or a Shadow warbow. That would be nice. A Shadow warbow would solve my issues. I do believe. How are you gonna say I don't have a rope caster when I do have one? Oh, it's a okay, trip caster versus a rope caster. Got it. I didn't know that there was such a difference. Rope caster. This is a trip caster. Okay, so 75. Let's see here. We could probably sell a few lenses. Or a few things here and there. Trading, selling for merch. Or, there we go. And that brings us up to 69. Nice. Okay, let's get this rope caster. Then, hold on. Ammo. I want to know more about. That's a Shadow Rattler. Okay, the rope caster is a one. Okay. We're gonna just hold on to it. Then I want to see what you have for treasure boxes.
Well, I'll be off. I hope business picks up.
Thanks. Me too.
And then... need a turkey skin. Okay, let's reassess what we need. Because I have a list of stuff that I need. Okay. We need more metal shards for that. Need 2 fish bone, which I believe is already on the back of my thing here. Yes. So we need 1 more there. We have boar skin. We have raccoon and turkey bone. Need another boar skin. We have 3 rabbit bones. Actually, need 1 there, 1 there. Echo, shell, have 14. We have fish skin and rat skin. We need a turkey skin. Let's see here. I think we have the 2 boar bone over here. And the other stuff that we needed over here, we're gonna just cross that out and then move on to over here. Fox. Okay, start back at the beginning. We have 2 rabbit bone. Okay, that does that. Yeah, so that solves our rabbit bone issue. Need turkey skin. Need 1 more fish bone. Okay, so we need, let's see here. Oh man, my wrist hurts. I'm gonna have to put my brace on. Hold on 1 moment, guys. I'll put my brace on, then we can continue. 75. 75. 125. 35. 125. 125. 35. 250. I can't even write with a brace on, apparently. 125. 125. 125. Add that all up. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 5 up there. 7 and 7. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. 4 over here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hold on. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. So we need 1,220 metal shards. I do believe. Just to double check really quick. I should have just done this from the beginning anyways, but from the beginning, plus 250 or 125 plus 35 plus 125 plus 125 plus 35 plus 250 plus 125 plus 125 plus 125 equals, yes, I was right. Then need 1,220 metal shards total. And then we're gonna put a line break here. So then once we upgrade, we can move on to the next things that we need. Alrighty. Hopefully my microphone doesn't sound crispy. Really quick to make sure that it wasn't needing it, but better be safe than sorry. Nice. Tear damage. Probably need handling. Yeah. Or I could up the tear. Actually, we're gonna do handling first. Da-da-dum-ba-da-dum. I would really like more damage. Can we up the damage on this, please? Thank you. It's 27 tear, 7% damage. I want this on this. And then I would like to add some better than nothing. Tripcaster. Okay. Freezing. When I have 20 freezing? Nah, I'm good, thanks. Ooh.
I hope you're looking to buy. I could use the shards.
I need to trade.
See anything you like? Sure you do.
Because I would like to sell a shock trap. There we go.
Well, I'll be off. I hope business picks up.
Thanks. Me too.
There we go. That way, if we need to... Actually, I wonder... Crafting. Let's go to ammo. No. Traps. Can you... No, you can't tear down ones. That sucks. Wish you could. That would be nice. Okay. This we're gonna keep at 6 here. Because I want to be able to pick up more if need be. There we go. We need 2 turkey skins now. 2 turkey skins. And let's see here. Our mission wants us to... Oops. Get... Nope. Errands. 4 boar skins. So we really truly need 5. There we go. So let's finish up this quest here.
Here she is. They made her a seeker. The girl with the mark of a seeker. The Sentinel saw you coming.
You're Maria. Varl told me you'd know the way to Meridian.
The Karja capital. West will take you to it, but their soldiers will stop you long before you get there.
They can try.
No, what I mean is there's a Karja fort that guards the pass between east and west. Word is, the Karja have sealed the gate out of fear of the corrupted machines infesting our sacred land.
So if I clear out the corrupted machines, they'll open the border?
I suppose. But I can't spare any braves to help you.
Who said I needed help?
You'll clear the valley, all by yourself.
I'm good with a bow.
For your sake? Better than good, I hope.
So you're in charge of the defenses here?
Mother's Crown defends itself. During the war, it survived 15 assaults, broke 3 invasions. We will endure.
Trying to live up to glorious pasts has a way of getting people killed.
You would know this, but I won the proving the year I ran. Like you, I started off behind, had to find a shortcut. I barely made it, crossed the finish line with a broken ankle.
This isn't the proving, Maria. This is real.
You missed my point. Getting posted to Mother's Crown? It was the boon I requested. My prize for winning. Trying to live up to the glory of the Nora hasn't killed me yet. But if it has to, I'm willing.
Mother's Crown guards the edge of the sacred land, right? So do you see a lot of foreigners here?
Yes. Not here in the village itself, of course, but in the valley beyond. Since the war ended, foreigners have been allowed in the valley, and Nora can trade with them, if they choose. It's a kind of in-between place, neither foreign nor sacred land. If you're curious, visit Hunter's Gathering. It's little more than a heap of dingy shelters and tents, but foreigners use it as a way station.
Sounds like a place where I could find out more about Meridian.
And then...
So I'll find this Karja fort to the west? And beyond that, Meridian?
Yes, the Karja call the place Day Tower. It's not far from the Forsaken Village.
What Forsaken Village?
It had a name once, not that it matters now. I was born there.
What happened to it?
The war. The Karja destroyed in one of their red raids.
Yeah.
I was 15 at the time. I got away, others weren't so lucky.
What you doing, little Roycey
The Nora
pants?
withdrew to this place, Mother's Crown.
Little Roycey Poycey?
Relinquished our claim on the valley. Even now, with the war behind us, we've left the valley be. A kind of buffer between the Sundom and our sacred land.
Let me see here. Yeah.
How far has the corruption spread?
I've seen it myself in machines at the head of the valley, and there's been word of corrupted machines in the south, too. Whatever the corruption is, it doesn't just affect machines. It burns flesh and sickens the injured.
Do the corrupted machines have any weaknesses?
Fire seems to affect them more than ordinary machines. A small mercy. This is a curse only the goddess can lift.
Unless we find out what's behind it and put a stop to it.
The matriarchs have spoken, Aloy. All we can do is fight and pray to the goddess.
Well, that's what you think. I am gonna figure it out.
I should be going.
All right. Be careful out there, Aloy. I hope you find whatever it is you're after.
All right, let's do this.
The Karja have sealed off the valley to save themselves from corruption.
Next time, I'll remember what.
Why are we even wondering? The killers of the Karja. They've killed our people before.
Getting soaked from melted snow.
It's like the metal
I
devil.
need to... I don't have a fast pass thing for that yet. I'll get there though.
Curiosities for dreamers, not braves.
Ooh.
Survive me.
Goddess, forget the faithless murderers and whatever cursed tribe they come from.
It hurts now, but I'm all the wiser for it.
See if the... What? What was that?
The strong lie dead and wounded. The machines are frenzied. Only the goddess can save us now.
Nuh-uh. I can save us now. Hey, ye have little faith.
Easier when I was a kid.
Why did I do this to myself? Okay, not allowed there. What about here? Dope. There's my noble steed. Okay. Leave me and my horsey alone. Uh-oh. This didn't have to happen this way. Alright. Horsey, we're gonna put you right here. Okay. And then I'm gonna do many types of hunting around here. I'm gonna tell you what.
Wherever these machines are made, could find a way to override them there.
Don't do it. Not my horsey. The fuck was that noise? Leave my horsey alone. Yeah. Go on with your trappling ass. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, they're hurting my horsey. Oh, God. Okay, well, if that's what you want to do all the way over there, that's fine. I'm not gonna stop you. Or will I? Actually, let me go to my notebook really quick and double check what a sawtooth is. Weakness. Got it. Got him.
Save this for later.
Hey, thief. How you doing? Don't mind me, guys. Don't mind me. Son of a bitch. Oh no, baby, no. That's a big boy. Yeah, there. That's what I need.
Time to prepare.
All I can do is hope that the dinglings over there don't set off that fire trap that I just put up. Because it's for this big boy right here. I want to get away from the trap as far as possible because he gets pretty, he acts pretty suspicious. Pretty sussy. Where's Big Boy?
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Uh-oh. Did he not trip the thing? Uh-oh. Yes, we got turkey skin. I need another turkey skin. Please don't. 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 Anything but this, please.
You alert?
Oh shit. Get running! Aloy, run! Lady, lady, lady. Get down! Oh, hold on 1 second. I don't know why that's not working. I have the game up. I wonder if they're having issues with it tonight. Hold on, let me restart the game. Yeah, I think they're having problems with it tonight, it looks like. At least there's still Pokemon that you can catch. Let me see here. It disconnected my Twitch? What the fuck? Ember Fox. Okay, that's not it, so... There's like no reason for it to have done that, but hey, whatever. Let's see here. Let me try one more time to restart the damn thing. Authenticate. You can close the window and return to the application. There we go. There you go, thief. It works. Now I gotta replug this in. There we go. Okay. Big Mamba Jamba.
They're scanning for me.
Perfect. Please fuck off. Thank you. Okay, so... What?
Good meat.
Okay, fine. If that's how that's gonna go. There we go. That should do it. Got that one. All right. Alrighty. Please get fucking hit by the trip, or the thing, the trap, the trip trap, trippity trap trap, trip trap. Oh, thief, if you're still around, I got the thing working. What the fuck? Well, fuck me then, I guess. I have a better idea. That should do it. Hopefully. Okay, let's see here really quick before we go too much further. We have 4 boar skin, which is what is needed for the thing. I already need 1. I do believe only 1. Actually, I need 2. So, I need 6 actually. 6 of them. Did only need 1, but then have 3 of those. Fishbone. Need 2. Do need 2 turkey skins. I only have 1. And then Come on. Come on.
This is where it ends.
There it is. Alrighty.
Gonna be light out soon. They're hunting me.
There's another one. Now the question is, did the... Ooh. Got him. Now the question that I have is, did the fire things go off over here at all? They didn't. What the fuck? What's up with that? What is going on with...
Again.
Oh my, Royce. Oh thief, where are you, my dear? Okay, I think we're gonna find, or we're gonna wait for him to come over here, and I'm gonna see him, like, walk right over the path that he needs to walk over, and then I'm gonna drop a fire trap on his ass, or on that area that he just walked through. Turkey. Raccoon. Rabbit. need to remember this area for raccoons, because holy crap, is it good pickings through there. Corrupted zone. Gotcha. What's that? Okay. And I want to go up here after we're done. He's not looking so hot. He's got himself a limp. Okay, let's pay attention to right where he walks. Okay. I know where to put it.
Just a matter of time.
We're gonna move away from the trap a bit. Not too incredibly far away, but far enough away that if he is still kicking, he doesn't immediately suspect me. There it is.
Quiet now. That's it. I'm already gone.
I didn't think about this.
override these machines. I'll have to find out where they came from.
Oh shit. Come here, bitch.
Here they come.
There we go.
Nutritious.
Okay, so we need to find the dead turkey that I killed. There it is.
Looks good.
Oh, come on.
Never know when I might need these.
Alright, so... How many do I have now? I still have 4. I still need 2.
Storm's been in the air for a while.
I need this patch of grass right here.
Low and quiet does it. I think I'm in the clear. Those scrappers must be salvaging metal.
Uh-oh. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah! I can't remember. Scrappers. Oh, cool. They don't have any weaknesses. Love that for me. Come here, bastard. Come here. Come here. Come here.
No room.
Okay, let's see what we got here. We're gonna disassemble that one. Gonna disassemble that and that. Fire 13. Gonna disassemble one of these. Oops. Ho-ho!
I can get out of this.
I don't know how I managed that, but that was fucking awesome. Oh shit! Ah! I thought he was like down, dead down for the count kind of way, but nope, nope, nope. Got a little too excited. Alright. Let's scavenge some more out of around here. Because I know these are all parts I plucked off these machines. Okay. There we go. There we go. I want to see if I can go up there. I do believe I can. I just gotta find the right location to start climbing to get up there. Oh, that ain't it.
Scrabbling a bit.
Nope. I'm gonna keep this because Damn it. Oh no. Another one? I mean, I know that they come back again, but so soon? No, you don't need anything from over here. Thank you, little boy.
If I found out more about these machines, I could learn to override them.
Damn it. Alright, so I have a lot to work through here. Yes. Please give me skin.
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
All right. Of course, there's a little fucking shit. Oh, that's not who I thought it was. Okay, let's look at the inventory. 5. Need one more.
Save this for later.
Holy shit, that's a big mamba jamba. Come here. Come here. Okay, I need another boar skin. There we go. I want to get this thing. I need one more boar skin. How am I gonna get up there is the question. I'm sure there's a right way to do this. I don't know where the right way to do it is. So sometimes you have to make up your own way. And hope that it doesn't get you killed. Oh, I see something over there. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We'll get there. I believe in myself. Somebody's gotta. Think we're getting close? For it not being the right way. I can't look up. There we go. Okay, Alright. Alright now.
Might regret this.
Just maybe. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Now. Hold on now. Damn it. Let me do the climbing. Yes. There we go. Okay. Now that we found the right place that we're going. Hello. There you go. There's also another thing that I want from up here. Ooh. Wooden effigy left by the Banuk traveler. Okay, we have... No, no, no! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh. I went over there. Man, it's too bad that I'm not Link and have a glider. A glider would be hella great right now. Alright. Let's grab this way down so that we're safely on our way down. Instead of eating shit. Actually, I think it would be more like dying instead of eating shit, but who's counting? What else do I need? Need turkey skin. One is definitely bone.
Nutritious.
And then this one I'm gonna hope is skin. Son of a bitch. Little fucker.
Trees are thick. Hard to line up a shot.
That's a bone.
Tasty.
Let's see here. I have bacon. Go. Damn it, we did not get turkey skin. We got a bone. And we got boar bone. Excuse me, ma'am. I said pick that up. Thank you. Damn it.
Good meat.
Don't sound so apprehensive there. Yes. Give me skin.
Tough.
Yes! Okay, now give me skin here too. Yes! Okay. Alrighty. Hi. Let's see if we can find this other flower, shall we? Okay, we're getting the idea here.
Not built for mountain climbing, huh? Hup.
Oh, is this where the people, the bandits were that we killed?
Ouch.
Oh, it didn't hurt that bad. Okay, so we have, oh, that's not what I meant. Inventory, we have the 2 turkey skins. We have the, we still have 5 boar skins, son of a bitch. We need another fish bone. Okay. There we go. I wonder where that one is. Let's do this one. Travel here, get a few more boar, and then get the ring. Would like to get another boar skin. A foreskin. Not to be construed with a foreskin. A foreskin. The fuck? Cozy Ray! Hello! Welcome in! Hello! Welcome in! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! My name is Ember Fox. You can call me Ember, you can call me Fox, whatever you'd like to call me, as long as it's not too late for dinner, or too late to dinner. I am a variety streamer, but I lean on the side of horror. I stream every day at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I stream to make people smile, create a community that can be a family, and to raise money for rescue and fostering cats. How was your stream? What did you play? What were you playing? Oh, Video Store, the Retro Rewind. How is that game, by the way? There's so many, like, simulator games out there nowadays that sometimes I'm like, oh, I kind of want to buy it, but then I kind of go, maybe I don't want to. Oh, I think it's really fun. It's warms my millennial heart. That's the biggest draw for me, is the fact that, like, growing up as a millennial, going to, you know, Family Video or, you know, Blockbuster, and like we would do that on Friday nights as a family, whenever we could afford to. And so that's why I was all like, oh, I kind of really want to, but at the same time I'm like, I'm gonna wait and see if somebody that I know plays it and really, really likes it, because I have Supermarket Simulator, I have the card shop simulator, the one where, you know, you can pull what looks like Pokemon cards and all that kind of stuff, and I love them. I even have the water park simulator too. It's also a fun, chill game to play and just chat with your... Ooh, okay. Well, let me look it up and see how much it is, and then I'll make sure to put it on my wish list? My wish list? Okay. How is everyone doing? What was your favorite part of your stream, Ray? And what was everybody else's favorite part of their stream? And also, welcome in Maddie Knight. How are you doing? Let's see here. What was it called again? Retro Rewind. Retro Rewind. Retro Rewind. Ooh, you can download they still have the demo downloadable. That's cool. Okay. Doing great, Fox. I love you too. Oh Lord, the end we derailed hard, so that was fun. Ooh, we always love a good derail. Oh, I turned her whole chat sideways. Oh my gosh, how did you turn her chat sideways? I gotta know about this. I'm loving it. I'm loving it, loving it, loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, we're loving it. If anyone in here would love to hang out sometime in Discord, I am trying to get movie nights set up and stuff like that. So we do, chill out there, talk about games, all that kind of stuff, in and out of VC. We talked about people making animal noises during adult happy time. I may or may not have asked about gooning and then mentioned about a girl I knew that when she had an O, she made a sheep noise. I love it. I love it. Please bring that kind of energy here. I am all for it. And then someone said they knew a girl that meowed and purred, so oh my goodness. Hello, Scarlett. Welcome in. Oh my goodness. Meowed and purred. Are they saying like in general when the girl got a little frisky, did she meow and purr? Or was it like while she like had the big O, like the sheep girl? Yep, I brought the best of stories out. I love it. I love it. I have never, I guess, I could say had the pleasure of experiencing somebody having an animal noise come out of them during sexual intimacy, but I have experienced certain people having very interesting noises coming out of them during sexual intimacy. Thank you so much, Maddie Knight, for the follow. No, when she was like doing the big O. Oh, so she was purring and meowing while she was hitting the climax. Alrighty. Interesting. I wonder how that works, because like I think about how I sound and how I, I apply the thought process to myself in the way of like, oh, I know I'm a screamer and I'm very loud and it's oh yes, yeah, oh yeah, right there kind of sound, but like I'm trying to think how that doesn't like just completely, how that just my brain is trying to process this information of it seems like that would be a very hitched stop from unless you were purring and meowing the entire time as you were getting railed, and then like it was like a meow kind of thing. And then we debated what is better to hear from a girl when they a purr or a ba. Oh my gosh! I voted sheep noises would have been better to hear. Oh my goodness. The question is, would you have been able to keep it together, Ray, if you heard the sheep noises? Yeah, I was trying to think about how I sound too. Because, like, I know how I sound. I'm, like, very aware of how I sound when I'm intimate because of the fact that I am so loud that, like, let's just say when I went on a trip with my ex, who is friends with benefits, when we went to go meet Dayseeker and we wanted to fool around in the hotel, I quickly, as I reached my peak, had a hand put over my mouth very quickly. So I understand that I'm very disruptive. So I was like, how would that sound naturally? Just a meow, oh, meow. Like, Is that how that's gonna sound? Like, I just, my brain is kind of breaking in the thought process of how one would make that, like, if they just out of nowhere, not on the lead up, was like making the purr and meow noises, and then just made the meow and purrs while they came, that would be so crazy. I voted for silence over any animal noises. Yeah, I could imagine so. I think that would be, especially because, like, if it's their first time climaxing and you still have plenty of stamina to go, that I would imagine would shrink your boner so quick. Because I know that I would immediately be like, huh? What? I put my headset, hold on. I put my headset on and turned 50 Shades of Red. Oh, but you had to choose. Sheep is better, in my opinion. Oh, my Lanta. I'd rather the girls start talking in Japanese, like Yamato, Yamato. Aiku! Oh, hell no. I would not have kept it together. I would have kicked them out immediately. Exactly. I think I could, the ba, though, I think that would have just stopped things. The purr meow, I think I would have, like, tried to stifle my laughter, but I think I could have continued to go with it. Take notes for no reason. So Ember is a girl that definitely needs a pillow on the side for muffle. Yes, absolutely. I guess one would say that if you're face down, ass up, you know, you could definitely just muffle really easily. But yes, I unfortunately have... That's why I know why! That came at the wrong time. First impression is loud. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It was insane too. I'll continue the story here in a moment. Yeah, Miss Aurora. Nah, we like loud, honestly. Hell yeah. Well, see, the thing is, like, I was all down to clown. I wanted to have fun. And he was all like, I'm all for wanting to have fun, but you're loud as fuck. And we're going to be in a hotel. You're going to have to learn how to quiet yourself. And I'm just all like, I'll try. But my brain, after a certain point, just kind of forgets to try and be quiet. And that's when I suddenly found out. I was all like, oh, there's a hand over my mouth. But yes, I would have to say 100%, Maddie, Knight, when you said the, let's see here. Ember's a girl, definitely needs a pillow on the side for muffle. Yes, that's why it's like, I guess you could say the best position would be face down, ass up, so then you have your face in the pillow and you're not loud. But yeah, I almost put my ex, who's friends with benefits, off from having sex in a hotel in a whole other state and city because I'm too loud. And I'm just like, oh, suddenly I'm the problem? I wouldn't care. Yeah, I don't really care. I mean, I definitely fucking don't care when it comes to my neighbors. My neighbors are loud as fuck all the time, and I'm not talking about sex. Like, I have never heard anything sexual come from upstairs, but they have, they heavily walk and their kids run and jump and, like, they sound like they're about to come through the floor and be in my home, in my apartment. So I'm over here like, all right, well, if it happens, it happens, and I'm not stifling myself. You can take your kids to the park. It's not like I'm doing it every weekend or very often. So, oh yeah, same. Face pillow or hand needed all the way. Absolutely, Ray. Hell yeah. Ray and Scarlett and I are all like 1000% the ones that are like, fuck it, here we are, and we're loud. I've been forced to be silent. I know, hun, and I wish you didn't have to be forced to be silent. Maybe that's something you can work on if you ever go on a trip. Oh, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Fuck it, literally, right? So upstairs, they loud and feels like earthquake, and the kids upstairs are asking parents, like, why are there funny noises downstairs? I think the girl is getting killed. Oh my gosh. I kind of chortle at the thought process of the possibility that I am a reason that a parent is now having to have a conversation as to certain things and why and all that kind of stuff. Like, especially because y'all, they already make my life a living hell. Like, I'll be going on a trip a little later than my birthday. There you go. I so hope you scream with no, no, please, no, oh yes. So the kids will be like, I think she's tortured. It's more like, oh yes, right there, harder, oh yes, fuck me harder, like, if it's a no, like, then I'm like, do this, change that, here's notes, do it. I'm giving you notes. I'm telling you what to do. Now do it. I love how the conversation started, Ray, and you had giving you notes. I can't help it. My thought process is, okay, hear me out. Y'all, hear me out. So a guy, when you're getting it on with a guy, more than often, that guy is bound and determined, or not bound and determined, but like the possibility of them getting a nut is like guaranteed 100%. Whereas with us, we have to like have our mind in the right way, and like, not to say that guys don't have to have their mind in the game too, but I mean, like, it's a bit more nuanced, a bit more work goes into it. And so if you already know how your engine needs to be revved and how to do it, and, you know, oh, right there, deeper, harder, faster, slower, you know, all that kind of stuff, all I can think is just say it. I say fuck way too much. Right, same. I say fuck a lot too during it. I think I also say, oh God, yes, and I sometimes go, that's a little weird. As a girly, I understand that, right? I have turned cozy stream sideways and brought this full chaos into the stream. I live, breathe, eat, sleep, shit chaos, man. I am all about the chaos. I love it. It is truly like Ember Chaos Fox. It's my middle name now. Ember making noises from Daft Punk. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Same and son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't think I've ever said son of a bitch before, but I've definitely, you know, there's a few outliers in there. Like, I rather a girl be vocal with me than silent. I agree, 1000%. 'Cause on top of it, like, if you're with, like, so obviously I could say having sex with my ex-boyfriend, for him it's a little easier and a no-brainer because he knows me. We had been together for like 4 years, and so when we have sex, he already knows the things that get the engine running. Sometimes I have to say certain things like right there or harder or slow down or, you know, stop or ouch if I'm like a little sensitive and stuff like that. But for the most part, I'm more able to just sit back and enjoy, in a way, obviously, not 100%, because I very much put in, like, if I'm in doggy, I definitely be pushing the hips back and doing all kinds of things. So I'm a very active participant, but it's not so much as like, oh, this is feeling good, and then like part of the time and then not, and still trying to figure each other's bodies out, if you guys understand. Whereas if you're having sex with a brand new guy, you definitely have to give him the notes and like tell him more, guide him more. And I've never understood how women don't do that, because to me, again, no shade, no tea, no hate, love men. I love everybody. I'm pansexual. So anyways, but it's a little easier for guys to get a nut than it is a girl. So, and he's more than likely going to get a nut no matter what. I'm bound and determined to get my nut, because otherwise I'm going to be pissed. It's a two-way street. We ladies would like to hear you. Exactly. I agree. I wish that there was that kind of talk and like notes during giving head. That would be... I have turned this, I've turned Horizon Zero Dawn into sexual talk. But anyways, not everybody, like, I think it's one of those things. It's like, tell me what you like, what felt good, and stuff like that. Whether it's giving head, whether it's having sex, we like to hear things from you guys as well. But we know each other, especially if we're diddling our fiddle quite often. Then we know what kind of makes the clock tick, so to speak. Let's see here. Let's do a street. We like to 100% super fucking hot to hear the guy. Oh yeah, it's also super hot to hear the guy actually make noise during sex. But I have come into contact with a guy that his grunts were a little interesting and kind of, what's the word? Distracting for me. That it was hard to... Oh my God, I need to remember diddle my fiddle. So, I can't remember how he sounded, but he was very, like, almost on the same level as a girl sounding off, but obviously not, like, high-pitched. He was like, oh, yeah, oh, and I was just like, hey, my brain was like, can you tone it down a bit? My brain can't focus on the fact of me trying to get a nut. Like, but I love the, coming out of a guy. It's like, hee. Like, those kinds of things are like, hell yeah. Let's see here. Every man I've ever been with are silent and have taught me to be silent. Ew, gross. Sorry. No tea, no shade. If there's guys out there that like that, that's your thing. If that's your kink, I'm not here to kink shame, but there needs to be a happy medium. Anyways, I wish anyone would have given my partner's notes. All my times with people have sucked. Oh, I'm sorry, Scarlett. Yeah, I've only been with 3 people sexually, and that third person's not even a full all the way. So I've only had sex with 2 different people. The third person, we only went as far as like oral, and I didn't feel comfortable moving forward with that person because they didn't understand boundaries very well. But Yeah, I can understand. That's why I feel like, I guess I would say I'm doing myself and all other ladies next a disservice if I'm not fucking giving you notes and telling you, hey, I'm trying to help us both enjoy this. Can you work with me here? Plus, I've been told by a lot of guys that they prefer to be told what we like so that they can achieve what needs to be done in the bedroom. So I feel I may be the only guy in this chat. Oh, Maddie, it's okay. OMFG, I need to remember diddle fiddle. Yes. Okay, I need to get ready for bed. I hope you have an amazing rest stream. Thank you so much, Ray, for coming in and rating, and I will take good care of your community. And I hope to see you around. Again, really greatly appreciate the raid. Much love. Get some good rest. Have a good night. Have a great day tomorrow. I know you can because you're great. Stay foxy, and I'll be seeing you around. Ray, Maddie, to be fair, not many people actually do communicate. And so when you get someone or meet people that are willing to actually talk with what they like, it becomes a crazy new experience. It really, I mean, I've heard a lot of different things. Like, my ex-boyfriend's, one of his friends has said that, like, basically sex with his girlfriend, now wife, was a certain type of way, but there wasn't much communication and not much reciprocation in doing stuff. And I was just like, how are you gonna just, like, I don't understand how people will get into I know that there's some women and some men out there that will have sex to get their partner off their back, which is sad because no one should have to do that. But if you're actually wanting to have sex and have a good time, I know that maybe it's based off from how you're raised and stuff like that, but it's just wild to me to not, like, as you get older, not, get to a point of frustration and just go, would you just listen to me? And I'm telling you what I like and what feels good. Can you listen? Can we work together? Like, I try to do my best for you. Can you do your best for me? You know what I mean? Yes, I have no idea what I like. I mean, I'm trans, so I at least have the former perspective. There you go. I wouldn't say that I understand as a guy, but being pansexual, I can understand from the perspective of being with a woman. I can't go as far as understanding what it's like to have a dang-a-lang and how it, it works and feels, but you're not completely alone, Maddie. Not completely. But I'm so glad that you guys came in. I'm so glad that you guys brought your conversation into here. And I think I have to disagree with Ray. I would rather have the meow and purr than the sheep baa, because the sheep baa would just end everything for me. I'd immediately be like, all right, we're not going to be able to continue. I've lost my lady boner and now I just want to laugh. I think the reason people don't talk is that both partners are shy and afraid to voice what they would like and don't like. They might be afraid to ruin the mood. Yeah, maybe. I think it's a mixture of a lot of things, and I think it depends, and it comes down to specifically, like, per person basis. I think you're definitely right on the partners being afraid and shy. I think maybe there's also the fact that some partners may be too afraid to talk because they they have ideas or kinks that they want to try or that they actually like, and they're too afraid that the person that they would talk to may like not shun them, but kind of be all like, oh, you know what I mean? Like kind of kink shame in a way. I don't care either way. I just was cracking up because it's rare to be in a chat where it's all females versus males. Felt like I oopsie walked into the girls' room. Hey, you're part of the girls' chat. Yeah, you get shot down, and that's scary, and or that's like disheartening. I know from my own experience that just trying to initiate just trying to initiate sex with my ex-husband, I stopped after a while because like at first I wasn't understanding, and like because I have autism spectrum disorder, I don't pick up on cues very well. I didn't realize that he had some kind of problem with it. And then at one point, he just got so frustrated with the fact of me trying to ask for intimacy that he yelled at me that I make him feel bad for trying to initiate and all that kind of stuff. So that like trickled into the next relationship that I was like, all right, well, I guess I'll never initiate sex again. So I think that could also be a possibility why somebody could feel scared to come out to their partner to talk about things that they enjoy. It comes down to being open and communicate with your partner even before you get to sexy time stuff. Just be open and talk to me. Nothing wrong with being yourself. I will say for being shot down, sure it hurts, but if they shoot you down for things you like and aren't willing to work with you, remember not to feel bad over it as much as you just saved yourself a ton of time with what would be a bad relationship. I agree. There's also a flip side, and I'm going to play devil's advocate here, where maybe the person's already in a relationship, like a committed relationship, as in like a marriage, and they're getting shot down. Maybe that's too fast, too soon, and maybe there's other ways to go about it to try and warm the person up to see if they would be willing to work with you on some of your kinks. Maybe not all of them, but maybe some of them. Because, you know, I've heard of people experiencing like one-sided kink approval and acceptance in a relationship, and it's like, well, you know, a relationship, no matter the relationship, is a two-way street, and that even goes for sex. So I'd like to try oral, not me give, me receive. I have no idea what it is like. Really? What? I have a finicky thing about oral, but it also stems from my ex-husband being a dick. So, like, I like receiving, but I get nervous if I receive it for too long because I'm worried that I'm going to get a complaint that, oh, my jaw's hurting and you're taking too long, which was something that had happened. Which was wild to me when I experienced my third person that I was with sexually, because he just like initiated, you know, oral, and he didn't expect anything in return, and he just wanted to do it for hours and hours and hours. And I was like, good God, man, I had never known that somebody like you could exist. But yeah, that's Interesting. True, but that is where communication on if it's a hard no versus we can talk about it or not, and why I mention if they are not willing to work with you. That is a big issue versus just talking about it. Right, I agree, but the thing is I think I would say I've experienced a few people telling me, or even myself, where people will react with a no, like a knee-jerk reaction of no, when really they just need time to think, and then they come back on the topic and go, oh, well, I've had time to think, and I think that I would be okay with trying it, versus like their knee-jerk reaction is no. Like, you know what I mean? So sometimes I think that it's one of those things where you definitely have to know your partner well enough. You definitely have to have the ability of communication and everything on the table before you even get to sexy time, for sure. And you may have to explain to the person or preference, hey, you don't have to give me an answer right now, but this is something I would like to try. Would you like time to think about it, and then we can talk about it at a later date? I think that's an option. That's a good option for everybody to think about. I ask and I get, no, I don't do that. Is there ever been a good, like, a reason given for why they don't do that? Some people do it and love it. Some people hate oral. Depends on your partner. Also, like Ember be saying, shit works your tongue and jaw out hardcore for both guys and girls. Yes. That's why I can't even like mentally enjoy and get too deep into enjoying or relaxing while receiving, because it's like my brain is just like, okay, you're taking too long, you're probably pissing the person off, so on and so forth, you're making their jaw hurt, let's go. So then my brain just goes, okay, well, my engine's revved up enough, let's just hurry into, like, let's just get to go to town. All right, let's have sex. And I get told, no, I don't do that. I respond with the same answer. Interesting. I would see if there's any way that you can get an answer. Because maybe there's, like, a bad experience from before. Maybe there's a misconception or a misunderstanding. Because maybe somebody, like, maybe they had done that before with somebody and they experienced it. Like, this is also something that just goes for anybody. It doesn't matter. It could just be I did this with somebody one time and it was not, like, the person maybe was not showered well enough and they were, that really bothered them and turned them off and, like, forever scarred them in a way. Well, good. You should be comfortable. Sex is natural. It is a natural human thing that we all experience. Or sometimes we don't. But it is a natural, especially if you're asexual. Asexual people don't always experience sex. But it is natural, and it shouldn't be taboo, and it shouldn't be something to be afraid to talk about or uncomfortable to talk about. We all came from sex. We are all products of sex. They never gave an excuse or an explanation, just no. Yeah, I would try to see if you can see about getting a specific answer, because maybe because, like, as a great example, let's say the person has that, like, fear from the prior experience of maybe that person didn't clean themselves well enough or wash themselves well enough Well, then that's where you get the fun play of, okay, well, how about we try this and see where it goes. And it's like you propose, okay, well, how about we take a shower together? That way I can wash you, you can wash me, you can make sure everything's good to go, and then when we get out, we're freshly clean and we can do that together. Lies, my mom said she found me under a rock, right? Or I've heard the storks brought you. I found you under a rock, or I found you on a stump. The crow shit you out on a stump, and you were hatched by the sun. I've heard so many different ways of it explained. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. How close are we? Okay. We need one more. We do have the... Okay. We don't need one more of those. We need the ring is what we need. Get rid of this. Whoops. And go over here. Where's my marker? There it is. My favorite is you were a happy surprise. Oh my god. I have never heard that, but I have heard different versions of something like that. Of like, oh, you know, we didn't plan you, but, you know, we're happy to have you. We didn't plan you, but you were a happy surprise. There's nothing wrong with that. As awkward as it is for me to ask, by the time I spit it out, I can never get anything more than no, but they are always willing for me to do things to them.
Hard to tell the tracks apart. This was tame and a bore.
Whoop. Nothing? So what I could say is, to your comment, thief, is I would try, like, rehearsing, trying to ask or whatever, if it's still too awkward, but I would still try to ask, and just be like, hey, I want to, and, like, I would make sure it's outside of a sexual scenario. Like, if it's just time where you are with that person by themselves, like, with just each other, just be like, hey, I have a question. I was wondering, why do you not, what made you choose not to do that? You know me, you know how hard it is for me to talk. I know how hard it may be for you to talk, but you have to practice and try to get these things out and ask. Nothing's going to change unless you try to want to change it, or unless you want to change it yourself. The problem doesn't magically go away unless you... The problem doesn't magically go away. You have to want to change it. You have to want to have the answers. even if it's going to be awkward, even if you may fall, like, trip and fall through trying to ask the question and the words and all that wonderful stuff, it's still one of those things where if you would like to have an answer, you'll have to bear you'll have to bear the uncomf, if that makes sense. I do want to change it. I am stuck in a situation where I can't fix it. Neither can. I don't know about if you're stuck in a situation where you can't fix it. Maybe you are, maybe you aren't. You don't have the answers, though. Alright, Ember and the rest of the chat. I'm gonna go. It was nice meeting you all. Also for Thief, if they say no and then ask you, definitely hit them. I will, if you will, like, remind them you want it too. Exactly, I agree. Thank you so much, Maddie, and thank you for the follow, by the way, Maddie. Welcome into the community. I hope to see you around. Hope you have an amazing night. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. I know you can because you're great. Stay foxy, and I'll be seeing you around. But yeah, this is a conversation we could always have outside of chat if you would like, but at the end of the day, you can't assume that you can't fix it because you don't have the answers. Without answers, you don't have a solution. You just have questions. And questions have to be answered. Alright, which direction is this guy going? Is he going... Okay, he's going that direction. Got it, okay. We gotta find this ring. And then he... comes over here.
I wonder what killed it.
There's the boar. There's the ring.
Let's see here.
And now we can go back here. We're gonna hit up this campfire. And then go see what's his face. And
well, I hope you see anything you like.
let's see here. Okay.
There. Well, that fits you well. And it'll protect you from the venom those corrupted machines drip everywhere.
Huh?
Well, I'll be off. I hope business picks up.
Thanks. Me too.
Okay.
Got out of there quick.
Wait, what? Okay. Yes, I am going the right direction. Good to know. Here we go again on our own. Hi, Miss Aurora. What you doing, baby cakes? What's going on? Ma'am, what are you doing? Ma'am. Oh, careful, 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 careful. You're okay. You're okay. There you go, baby cakes. There you go. See, you're okay. Hold on, chat. I need to check in on Miss Aurora's nails because she just got one caught in her little bed. So, a little too long there, Miss Ma'am. Where is it? A little too long there, Miss Ma'am. Miss Ma'am. Let me have that paw, ma'am. There we are. There's the paw that got caught. There's the paw that got caught. You're okay, baby girl. Ah, yes. There you go. Ah. How many times would you ask your partner to go down on you and you get the same answer and they will not say anything more before you give up? A week, a year, 5? How about 10 years? I can't change it. Well, did you actually sit down outside of a sexual scenario and try to talk to them about it in a way that wasn't like too abrupt or whatever? And you asked because you phrased it in a way of like, hey, I'm wanting to know because I care, and I would like to understand if there's any trauma around it, or if there's something, like, at least making sure that they feel comfortable enough to be able to, like, wording it in a way that is like, hey, it's okay if there's something that is trauma related or you feel weird about. I'm not going to think of you any different, blah, 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 blah. I would just like to know, could you, let me in? A car where it was just us and it's the wall. I've tried everything and he won't budge. Oh, we'll have to talk about that. I'll have to talk to you about it a bit more in VC if you would like, if you're down.
How did you fare on the hunt?
I've brought you the boar skins and your lucky ring, Tame.
All Mother be praised. And you, of course. Where did you find it?
Halfway down a boar's gullet. Not so lucky for the boar.
I think I'll wear it around my neck from now on.
That's a good idea. That's a smart idea. Alright. We are going to save... Oops. Okay, well. I guess that's it. We'll save there. Let's see. We don't have any upgrades yet. And then that means that next time we can pick up where we left off. Alright, guys. We are going to go ahead and rate out, share that love to somebody else. So please don't run off. Let me, or help me share that love and support with the next person. I will not be streaming tomorrow because I should be at let's try this again. So, I will not be streaming tomorrow because I will be at a concert for my mother's birthday. She wanted to see Godsmack, and I shared that she did at one point, and so then I talked to my stepdad and was like, hey, they're gonna be in town in May. This would be a good birthday gift. So we maneuvered the ability to get the tickets, and we'll be seeing them tomorrow. But I will see you guys on Friday for Fright Night Friday. We will be playing some Phasmophobia. I really want to see what this Alan Wake update is all about. And Twitch drops will be enabled, so feel free to come on by and get your Twitch drops. But without further ado, I hope you all have an amazing night and a great day tomorrow. I know you can, because you're all great and amazing. And I will be seeing you guys on Friday. Let's find somebody to raid out to. Let's go ahead and get that raid message up for you guys. Go ahead and grab that message and use it when you're ready. Or when you're ready. Grab that message so that we can share that love and support to somebody else. Ooh. Let's see here. Let's see. Do we know much more about them? Good night, thief. I hope you'll stay with me for the raid. I found somebody that has a cute kitty and is also playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Because you're done for the night. Right. Do. They're not looking at stream. Do. Let's see here. There we go. Maybe. Well, let's see if there is somebody else that we know that is up and going. Ooh, there's somebody that's playing Power Washer Simulator. We know the person. They're pretty funny. Let's see here. I think that's who we're going to raid. Alright. Please enjoy some Power Washer Simulator. I hope you guys have an amazing night and a great day. I'll see you guys on Friday. Good night, everyone.